Listen, if you are not one, no, we will fight. Rush now, and subscribe.
Where I go? They hear me. I tell you, sir, come back. And I don't come. I don't show, sir, I don't show.
I didn't do anything.
I said get inside!
Don't bother yourself. Let's go. Move it.
Baba, tell my mama, say that they don't carry me. They don't carry me. Tell them, they don't carry me. Don't forget to tell them. Move. You go tell them. Tell them, go now. Go now, go.
This one when the ginger like this, don't know me again.
You dey mad?
You don't know where we dey run things.
Yeah, we dey run things. You don't know your age, mate. If I hear 7 of your mouth next time, I go scatter your face.
You don't know me again for this time. This one when the ginger like.
Yo, now get mind, mess. Me, I go shit. May we know the one we go smell pass.
My son!
What happened to you?
My son is dead. As I was going back to my father's shop, I saw him lying down. Lying down on the roadside.
Who killed him? Where?
I don't know.
Let me see. Let's go. What do you want?
Anybody who do you this thing? I swear, no mercy. You go hear that for the person. You go hear that for the person.
Shut up.
Stop to the waste of blessing. You cause yourself. This your pikin. We like that here no get respect. Now make me fall am, now me kill am. May your soul rest in peace. This boy see me for road. They ask me, oh boy, how far? Now make me fall am. Like say I be met. Now make me fall am. And man send on a message. After no one bring my Oga, son of man, back, I'm gonna keep pressing for this village every day by day. If una no do something, to tell me how una won't take to bring my Oga, son of man, from that place, we una gather hand, go keep up. If not, one person go to die for this community every day. And the make I ask una, he good, say a man like me go there for this community. Gunshot no go the sound. He good. No, no, say one person they smoke. They hear some sound. Bam! You go to give an information. Now, like, make una do something. Because from tomorrow, another killing will they comment from this community. I just use this one as an example. As you not get respect. Because when I don't mess, me when I don't cheat, but we know how it goes.
What kind of thing is this? No community. One person.
Nobody in the community can make their own peace.
One person. What is community? One person. Everybody can make their own peace. Punish it there. One person. Challenge one community.
Papa.
What's after you?
You see what we've been telling you? That boy is up to something. He just shot someone right now.
What?
Yes.
Nani, go there and see things for yourself. That boy has kept to his promises.
Wait, calm down. Talk to me.
Whose son did he kill this time?
Nine. Ijoma's son. I mean her only son. Ufun Onwa.
This boy is looking for the death that will kill him. But the question I keep asking myself is, when did he become so wicked? When did his heart become so devilish?
That question is not important. You go and see with your elders and know what to do concerning Son of Man to free him. Oh.
Son of Man?
Yes.
No. Don't go there. He will die there.
Hey.
Yes. He will die there. He has smoked enough Igbo and the tramadol that if we release him into this community, we are going to have problem. We will not release him.
Nine. Hey.
He will die there. Wait, let me go and come back.
Papa, wait. Oh. Please, if you're going, please be careful. Before they'll point the death finger at you.
Shut up your mouth. Huh?
I said my own.
Do I have anything to do with that riffraff?
I don't know, Nine. Be careful.
Just go and make my food. I'm hungry. Let me go and see Ichie, Ikechukwu, so that we'll go together and see this person that is coming. My food, I'm hungry.
Be careful.
My son.
Where in there, say my son?
You should be outside playing with his friends.
No waiting good for you.
You go call him now because I send a message make him go buy cigar for me. Since then I know see him. I make me walk out with my 2 legs.
Ugo, ma.
Yes, Papa.
Come here now.
Come back here. I go wait for them. Come on, what? I go like this. That's you small.
He said he asked you to buy him cigarette and you ran away. Where is the money? Where is the cigarette?
Give him now.
Papa, he sent me to go and buy cigarette for him and he did not give me any money. So I decided to go and play with my friends.
So he did not even give him any money?
Come on, shut up. Hear your mouth again. You collect with night for her.
Young man, how can you send a little boy like this to buy you something without giving him money? Do you expect him to steal?
So now he dey spoil this old man. I send a message. He tell me okay. Waka come out. I dey my house since they wait. If the guy go keep person, I for don't die. But I don't say make I use my leg. Waka come collect am in peace. So I suppose give her money. As in there, you no go fit use his sense. No wetin go do make money go buy me cigar. Then he no get money. He no go tell me say he no get money. Try to wait for him, make him bring.
Okay. Let me send. Let me give him money so I will buy it for you.
No, keep it. Make him smoke am. I no need am. But to get wetin I promise now for this community, say one person will go down every day.
Hey.
And if he be own tongue.
No.
So make him kukuma collect wetin I keep for him. Shut up! Forget Ewu. Oya men a dance. Men a laugh, dance. Now better thing happen now. Now good thing. You know I promise you I say this kind of thing will happen every day. And I talk today. Make una dey happy. What is it? I say happiness. I celebrate. A celebration. Good man. You go live long. You go live long. Madam, make una take care of am here. In the next word, you go get there. What again? Every time, Papa, Mama.
Again.
Is it not that boy that has sworn that nobody will take water and keep cup for him in this community?
My daughter, calm down and talk to us. You are confusing us the more. So, who do you mean? Which boy again?
Papa, who else? If not 7-Up.
7-Up, what?
Yes.
Hey, what has he done again?
Papa, he sent Ugo, that little boy Ugo, to go and buy him cigarettes without giving him any money. And when the boy refused, he shot the boy. Ugo is dead.
Oh, Jim.
That little boy.
Hey! Hey!
Mo.
Hey! Maru. Hey! Abomination.
What does he really want from the people of this community?
I don't know.
Eh? How can he be killing his own brothers one by one? Who will come for his rescue in time of trouble? First Uche, now Ugo. Hey!
This boy has really sold his soul to the devil. Oh, he has become even more wicked than the devil himself. My daughter,
Papa,
you have seen the way he's killing people around. Please, do not cross his path.
At all.
You are my only daughter and my only child. I don't want to lose you.
At all.
I don't want to lose you. You heard me? So, do not cross his paths. Hey!
but Papa.
I hope he did not touch you.
No, he did not. But Papa, you and your elders should put heads together and find a lasting solution to this problem.
Yes, we will. But like I said before, do not cross his path. I don't want to lose you.
I will not.
As for 7-Up, he will suffer, he will suffer and suffer and suffer and ask death to come and take him. Is it not in this town? Leave him.
That little boy is dead. Just like that.
Very wicked.
At all.
I promise you now. As in a mess, they go shit. Me no know the way it goes. Smell pass. Yes. Oh, Bonnie, whatever they call you. All these rabbits, they run come for your back like say carry blade proof. See, make I tell you why I not want 4 person is say I promise you now. For this community, each day now 1 person I go collect. If Morgan, the son of man, no come back. If you go this side, you go see 1 talk, you will drop there. If not, another person for 4 na. But see, make I tell you now, as they keep face like dirty monkey. If they break, you no come waka meet me for my house to reason with me. How my organ son of man go take come out? I swear, I feel kill. It may be you or someone by your side. But I feel turn that killing to rape. Which we say, I feel rape your wife. They hear me so, I feel rape your wife for your front. I don't deliver you my message. But come again, you go believe her. I stroke all of them, but they reply everything. No. Nonsense community.
I will rape your wife. You go see her.
Something has to be done.
Yes.
I will rape your wife very fast.
Something has to be done. No.
I will rape your wife. You go see. No. It's me. No. Very serious. Youth. Who can go?
Where they go?
Go.
Just go.
Yes.
Where they go? Now because of 7 of them, just they run. Where they go?
Come on, Mumu, come out here.
They run. Now even run past you. Who be run? No, me. Down and running.
I will rape your wife. You see her. No. This boy. I will rape your wife. You see her. No.
Come here.
My son.
Your son.
What can we do for you again?
Why would not allow me anytime when I come here? I go to shout. Yeah? See, I don't come to collect that cigar. We make me kill that your stupid son. I don't need them now. I won't make you go outside there, go buy them for me. Come. As I talk to you now.
Is it not because of this same cigar you rendered me and my wife childless at this old age? Or is it not the same cigar you are talking of? What is the problem? What have we done? Leave us alone now.
Shut up that your mouth. Animal before go shut up for me. Fear no day your body. I send you make you go outside, go buy me cigar. You didn't hear the talk story. If you know what is good for you, I can go outside, go buy me whether na for Boki place, whether na for supermarket. Go there now. Okay. Buy 1 packet of cigar for me. Okay. Do am.
I will buy. Let me.
Collect money from him.
Come on, shut up. Go inside. Go around.
Please take this money.
Fight Sandy man. Come on. See you. I don't suffer. Make me collect money, go buy cigar by myself. You know fear. That means 7 up, big bottle. See, if you know what can go buy that cigar now, what will happen to that your useless son? Could happen to you now.
I will go.
Tisha, come here to play.
I will go.
Come on, Waka, go now.
I will go.
Oh, yeah.
I will go now.
Can you imagine? Waka, oh yeah. If you like, no look down, they look me. You go for. Come on. So they do like say no go feed grass. Old fool.
Please, you have cigarette? Yes. Give me 1 pack. How much?
200. Thank you, sir. Okay.
You see this boy? My God will punish him. Amen. Thunder will fire him.
Amen.
Idiot! This land will judge you. It will not be well with you. The day you will die, dogs will eat your body.
That's the same God. I will punish you. Now that's the same God. Now he will destroy you. Now thunder will fire you with this your face. We keep like caterpillar when you walk again. This I don't go.
She want praying.
See, without praying, you know, yeah, I still there with my own white angel, and I still there around. Where my cigar? Can I give me? Cigar. Give me why they shake. They think I can. Yeah. Why your hand they shake? Don't finish you. Come on, wake up. Go inside. Make me a go. Go inside. Lock your door. Go inside. He says you won't go outside. The one where you go back, can never do. See, come. You never finish. When I see they owe me, and I will still come back. Make I collect what it belong to me when I see they go. One don't go, remain one.
It's getting late. You are outside there. Go and sleep. Go and sleep.
When you are still awake.
Are you listening to your daughter? Who is making that noise? Huh?
Papa, don't you know him?
No who?
He works with the Son of Man.
Hey! Son of Man, kwa? Let him go and sit down. Let him just go and sit down. Otherwise, he will join his master in the cooler where he's cooling off. Oh, he has... I don't know him. But...
My husband. To me, getting that boy arrested is unacceptable to me.
Oh, why do you say so?
That boy might be of help to us in this community. Because they said any community that does not have a hitman, that community, people always try their luck on them.
Forget him. He can't do anything.
My husband, I will only advise you to wash your hands off that boy. Because that boy always kill without respect, or not respect at all.
Will you shut up your mouth? It's true. Will you shut up your mouth? Will you shut up your mouth? What is wrong with you?
Oh, Papa, Mama is saying the truth. Because if you see what that boy smokes, you will not believe it.
I can see that there's a conspiracy.
Papa, avoid him and his activities.
I can see that there's a conspiracy between the both of you. Please, you can go and sleep. Go and sleep.
Papa, please.
Did you make meeting?
Avoid him.
He will not smoke more than he will not smoke more than his guy that is already cooling off somewhere. Don't tell me that.
My husband, please, I don't want to lose you. Biko.
That boy.
He's
very dangerous.
Since they have started knocking their tanker.
They are both of you. Go and sleep.
Let's go and sleep.
Go and sleep. Go and sleep.
Let's go together now.
Papa, let's go to bed now.
You know I cannot leave you outside now.
We're not going now.
My husband.
This boy called 7up. This boy is very mean, wicked, and heartless.
But wait, does it mean that the people of this community cannot cook food for that small boy yesterday to eat? I'm surprised that he's the only one cooking food for them, and the community is even eating the food, enjoying it.
Exactly the same question I've been asking myself. Exactly, and nobody seemed to answer me. This boy is so wicked that he kills both old and young people in this village. The one that is so painful is, just imagine Ugo, the only son of his parents. The boy just killed him like that. The boy that nobody knows what his future holds. He just killed him. Just wasted him like that.
I think that boy has beaten more than he can chew. My prayer in this village is that one day his cup will full. And when his cup fills, he will blow away like a dust into the thin air. Then this land will have peace. It's too much for him now.
He say, my sister. You know what? I have to be going before my mom comes back and look for me.
But you're just going now.
Please, my mood is already very bad.
No problem. I will see you later. Which kind of nonsense? Killing everybody like as if we are fouls.
Nah, you got cap.
Okay. Let me start going. Let me go and buy the bullet for him.
Where did you know that you are going to buy this bullet now?
I will ask. Let me start asking. My worry here is let the police not just catch me.
That's another thing.
Send me to prison. Hey, but don't worry, I will be okay. Let me go.
God will protect you. Huh? Nah, be very careful. 7up. 7up.
Wait! Okay? Don't come to collect what you belong to me.
Just come in peace. That bullet why you kill your pikin. Now I come to collect. Because no be me go use my money buy bullet. Why go use kill that your nonsense pikin? That useless pikin will not get sense.
Yeah, me, so I don't come to collect. I'm gonna go provide a man.
But my son.
Ha! If I hear that, my son for your mouth again. See your mouth. You go feel born pikin will be like me. For your life, you go feel born pikin will be like me. If I hear them for your mouth again, you see it's not.
Sorry, 7up.
Call them well. Don't give me that.
7up. The bullet you are talking of. That bullet lost inside the boy, my son's body the day you shot him. Now, the boy is buried. Where on earth do you expect us to get the bullet and give him now?
Okay? You and your wife, if you know what is good for now, if you know what me and do not put leg for one trouser, use make una waka go where they save bullet. So that na go check na the sofa if I go buy bullet. Make una use na leg, waka go where they save bullet. Use my hand, buy am. If not, na go see what na go do na. Go buy and bring am for me. Hear me? In next 24 hours, I mean 24 hours. If I don't see her, yeah, na to go face my dance.
Nine. Since this boy won't allow us to rest in this village, my God will punish him. My God.
Is it waiting?
No, it's not. Sorry, it's not. She was not talking.
God go punish me. Now you and your husband, when they here they look me. Come on, carry your eye down. They look me eyeball to eyeball, idiot. No, not two, not thunder. In fact, God go punish you now too. I don't get anything to talk. By the time I go come back, if I don't see my bullet, I will go no who God will punish. As they like this, you look like I did. You know they take care of you well. Him no they chop well. When I come back, God they punish your father, idiot. They look this side, no they look me. Look this side. Two about.
Obonna, my brother. What do you think you can do? Asineze is an option. The son of man is still in police detention. And this little child of his has started from where he stopped. What do you think you can do as to know where his future lies?
Okonta, my brother. Where do we start from? Our once peaceful community suddenly began to witness unprecedented harvest of death by two unfortunate children of this community. When we arrested Emmanuel and locked him up, we thought that we have restored respect in this community.
Yes, yes.
But no. Can you imagine the little boy of Ikenga, small boy of yesterday? Look, if anybody told me that that boy will have the mind of taking people's lives, I will not.
Are you believing
I will not believe
these days? They are practicing evil.
All I know that he will definitely meet what?
Fools. See how elderly men like Madeya, they gossip like women. Yeah? When I no get work. Abi? See, make I tell you now. They will be first and last. Why go see una choose? Stand like this. They gossip. Who thinks I go meet? Who go fit stand me? Yeah? I go meet your wife private part. I'll be waiting. Listen to me. If una no go bring the son of man back from police custody, the one what I go do, the one what I go do next, go even worse past the one what I don't do. Imagine where una elder they cry. How una face will be. What they say, the way you always they look like say you be innocent. But how they cause all this nonsense? If una no do something, make my master, the son of man, come out. I go do the one we be say una go cry, even una forefathers. No fit help una. Yes, man. About man, come out here before I go do something. Waka come out here. English man. This no go day for this community. As in a mess, me I go shit. No, not one of us now pass.
What can you do? Everybody in the community. What can you do? If you do something! If you do something! Not do something! What do you think? But we carry gun, no you hold the day. What do you think? See, if I hold this guy go away, this guy home. Me I go do something now. Me I go do something. See, it's not by shouting and shouting and shouting. The issue is that what can we do? What do you think we'll do? My guy, now to bring this guy down. How? If they give me gun, I'm going to bring this guy down.
Ramona, welcome.
Hey!
I trust my wife 10 years.
Hey! My holy hope! These people have finished me. Ada, my daughter. Ada, please wake up. Wake up! Wake up! Don't do this to me. Ada, please now. Hey! Please! Somebody help me! Somebody help me! Help me! Oh! My daughter! My daughter! Hey! Please wake up! Who will help me? My daughter is dead. Hey! Ada! Ada, please wake up. Please wake up.
DPO.
Sir.
We have come to say thank you for what you did to us last time when we came running to you in distress. Since you removed the son of man, or one king madam, from our community, peace immediately returned. We have come to say we thank you. Thank you. But however, another son of man has risen up in the name of 7-Up.
7-Up?
He's even
7-Up. That's another one.
In fact, he is even more atrocious than his master.
The boy is even trying to be tougher than his master.
He had continued to ravage our community since up to 6 months now. We've never rested. We've never slept with our eyes closed.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you. He is deadlier. He rapes women at will. Married or unmarried.
Raping girls every day.
He promised us that he was going to be bringing down, that's killing, 1 person per day. And true to his word, he has kept it. In fact, as I speak with you now, we have lost more than 5 people.
5 people?
Yes. In fact, the one that even pained me most is when he told me to my face that he was going to rape my wife.
Rape your wife?
Yes, and that I will be watching it.
Yes, I heard it.
I couldn't bear it. So, we have come to you again. We want you to come to our aid. We want you to come to our rescue. That boy must leave our community.
It's all right. Elders, you're all welcome.
Thank you.
There is a saying that police is your friend. We are going to try our best to bring down 7-Up. But I don't know what the community will want us to do to him. Do we kill him or he should go to jail?
No, kill him now. Kill him. We want to kill.
It's all right.
So that he does not train up another 7 down.
Another 7 down again. We're going to have more problems.
It's okay. It's okay. Elders, I'm giving you my word. We are going to mobilize our men to go out there and bring him down to book. It's a promise. But
so that he does not train up another
I
7 down.
want us to keep this as a secret. Let's keep it as a secret. 7-Up must go down. The killing is too much. We'll bring him down. I'll send my boys to go and bring him down. It's a promise. But please, let's keep it to ourselves.
DPO,
Sir.
we are elders, we are not children. We will keep our mouths sealed. Our lips we'll keep our lips sealed.
That's good.
And you know that this assignment requires movement. And as elders, we cannot just come empty-handed. DPO, this little thing, I want you to mobilize your boys.
Elders, this is more true. It's too much.
These are nothing.
All the same, I'll use it to mobilize my boys.
That's okay.
So we will bring 7-Up down.
Bam!
Thank you very much. It's all right. Thank you very much.
shut up.
Yes, I play.
Guy, okay, as we'll chop.
Shut up. No, they give you see the word. Stay away, man. Let you man teach you work. You go play when
Pause that game.
don't
What's that game?
7 up. What did that happen?
Where be this is why they find me.
They find me.
When I come out there, I want to talk to this one. I'm useless. Come out there.
7 up. Now maybe you let you.
Find your way. Come out, idiot. Where you? Can't go, sir. See you here. You don't think why they find you.
7 up. I don't understand. You just come meet me before my youths. They talk to me like this. It's no good. What will be your problem, sir?
I like that question where you ask me now. By the way, what to make you wear a cap? Keep on come back. Come on, carry that cap, confront. They claim guy man, you guy like you. Carry confront. Because they just give you small title, say you be youth president, I make you go to do anyhow.
7 up, they threaten me.
You still they keep on down at 50 cents. Now you come. Good boy. Listen to me. I won't make you work out with this your nonsense 2 leg. Go meet you now useless elders. Make una reason, put her together. As na go take carry my oga, son of man, for that place where he dey.
7 up.
Come back.
Na threat. They threaten me, Abi. They threaten your youth leader. Abi, shift this thing small now.
You where they claim to be youth leader. Because me, I believe saying that only me.
I they claim youth leader.
Shut up. Not talk when I talk. If not, see what angel for my hand. I go release them for your head. They hear me. If they claim to be youth leader, come on, carry that thing for them. Carry them down. They look me. I'll catch you next time. Say they play game for this community. Go see what I go to you. They jolly way my oga dey there. No wahala. Come back.
7 up. 7 up, na me they threaten, Abi. Chai, I go show you say, na me be youth leader for this place. No worry. 7 up, me. Okay. You squanu! You squanu! You squanu! I think it's high time we move and face this fight that is coming before us. Imagine 7 up coming to warn me that I should go to jail and release his master, son of man. That if I don't do that, he will come and strike me first before getting at any of you.
Which kind of mind did that boy get?
7 up. 2 you aside, confront for road.
7 up! Imagine.
Wait. Come to think of it. Who does he think he is?
Imagine.
Who does he think he is? Who? That boy has beaten me. He can chill. Yes! Very soon. Very soon. That same thing that happened to his boss will happen to him.
Yes. That is why I have called you all here for this gathering. Yes. You know what? We are going to face it banter for banter. Yes. Remember how we did it before?
Yes.
We'll do it again.
Yes.
You will bring out everything that you can bring. We'll mobilize ourselves. But first, I need to see the elders to discuss with them.
I hear you.
Yes.
Put down your back.
No shake it. Okay. You know what? You all should go now to your houses and mobilize. You will hear from me.
Dead men don't count. Dead men don't count.
Sipiri. Sipiri. You know why?
What did they call me? Sipiri! The Google by himself! If you know this speaker, make a speaker for pigeon Hatipoloti. Okay.
The Viper himself. You know why I call you?
Mention.
We don't suffer for this place. 7 up don't terrorize us too much.
Yeah.
Child, cause me 7 Up, they rape our girls. 7 Up, they even rape our mothers for our front. He go rape our women, finish, kill them. 7 Up kill our neighbor yesterday after he shoot the daughter. The papa come, he kill her. The mama they cry, he rape her, kill her.
No be lying at all. No be tell you. No be small thing they tell you. 7 Up. No be small thing.
Elders self they fear her. If they talk like this, that's what elders will give you side. Ross, you need to do something.
Come and see that particular board. Ask me.
You know the cities where they happen. If the guy show somebody go carry one and a white NJ, one small baby like this, they terrorize everybody.
No, I didn't hear the boy's story, but it's not
good. Yeah, and I'm sobri. See, this is Angala community. And this our community is not choice. My mama tell me say she born me for a reason. Only one reason, to knock Madu, to follow Madu, to go to Madu, to porous Madu, to go to Madu. Kiniba! That is to kill. But she tell me say on the positive arena. Okay now. Me a man, and my time be this. This is my community. Wait, I want to ask you, are you still the youth chairman?
I'm still the youth chairman. Now I'm even a youth president. Chairman cum president. But what thing pass you?
Wait, you need. I don't sit down here. You can't see Piri. The cooking for by himself. The Agalawabiri. Always say, clock. They clock. Always say. Like them see I don't po. Nothing there for here. Oh, na achupa na. I hear you. I go meles. I hear you. I don't come now. I there with you. Yes, the meles and the agu.
You two way, we die. But I want him too much.
There's something you will do for me now. So the boy can appear anytime.
Of course. Even as with the young, so the boy will show background.
Let him appear.
I go wire you.
Anyway, see. I hear you. I go meles. I hear you. The meles and Yagu the meles. I saw you back on my ear. I saw you bama. I saw you bama. I hear you. See, that is 6. Is it 7 or 6?
7 up. 7 up.
6, 7 up.
Yeah.
Not be 7. Now 7 down or 6, 7 down. You hear me? As a boater, I don't enter. I mean be superior. The cuckoo viper himself. The Angela Biokro. The Owusa Biokro. What you do? Don't play, are you? So, but organize to you. Thank you.
I organize the youth.
Wait, I just know my elders. This is not, you're not Una.
Yes. I am Ono. Yes.
But your belly has misfired. Why?
How can my belly not misfire? I have not been sleeping with my 2 eyes closed for a very long time now. So how will my belly not go inside in this community?
Yes, sir. What? What again? What is the problem again?
My son, look. The thing that is bigger than the cricket has entered the whole of the cricket. There is a small boy from this community called 7-Up.
7-Up.
7-Up. 7-Up has become a thorn on our flesh. He is the very devil. Sure, let me put it that way. The very devil. Do you know that this boy said he is going to rape my wife?
What? He even shot my only son.
That is the one that is even killing me.
Before my very eyes. Shot him dead.
And he asked him to pay for the bullet he used to kill his son. After killing the son, that he should pay for the bullet. Imagine such wickedness.
First, it was his master, son of man.
Son of man.
Son of man.
And we caged him.
Yes.
This one rose up and said and demanded that we must provide
son of man. Son of man.
So he has killed so many people in this community. He has raped so many women, married and unmarried. I know that what you will be thinking is whether the gods will approve of shedding blood. He has shed so much blood on this land. In fact, we are in agreement with the gods.
Yes.
Because whoever sheds blood, his own blood will be shed.
Simple.
That is the situation.
Simple.
Kill him.
Oh no. As I've told you before, this is superior. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I have crossed 7 rivers, 7 creeks, 7 seas, 7 oceans, and 7 equatorial. Sorry, Bama, Betty. Sawa. Ayayo, Agu Melese. Ayayo, the Melese and the Agu. Origi. The Agu in the Melese and the Melese and the Agu. It is not those I want to be like that, but it's the original. Talking to Yami. Digi. That Malami, when she born I man, she said, my duty in this world is to knock Mmadu, fall Mmadu, bottom Mmadu, chuku Mmadu, kote Mmadu, boko Mmadu, Mmadu. That is the reason why I'm born. But she said on the positive arena.
Supri, that is what we want from you, please. That is why we called you. Please.
No! Cut away me, I was on my way of Pasipasi and I cited 3 elders on my Rakiraiti, carving the nature of Akorokarika and Limana Samana. But we want to ask you a question. Because that is the boy I can remember that used to collect my haunts in the bush. I know. But my nature has been this. I have been far away. See, let me open up to you. I'm not a good person. I'm a bad man. Yerishimo. Shipiri means bad bush. Yerishimo. Not a good man. But I will not work against my community. You hear me?
We will prepare anything that you want. Anything that you need. Let us know. We'll provide them for you. Anything that you want. Just tell us. Tell us.
Danger. Apulosuma bakini baba. Danger. Apulosuma bakini baba. Danger. Apulosuma bakini baba. Danger. Apulosuma bakini baba. Danger. Danger. Kini baba. Danger. Kini baba. Danger. Kini baba. Danger. Kini baba. Danger. Danger. Danger.
Danger. Danger. See,
he looks it.
This boy is strong. He's capable of doing that job. He's capable.
If he does
he will do it.
Women gala be opa. Ayayo. Gala be opa. Ayayo. Gala be opa. Ayayo. Gala be opa. Ayayo. Ayaya. Women gala be opa. Ayayo. Gala be opa. Ayayo. Gala be opa. Ayayo.
Rest in peace, Mama, rest in peace. This is the song of my late mother that passed on to painful death. Child delivery. And when this song is heard, it means the women's hearts are broken.
Yes.
Oh, their hearts are broken. What actually is breaking your hearts?
Son of the soil, we the women of this community, we have come to plead with you. We heard you are around. That was why we said that today that we must come and see you.
Yes.
To fight for us. Fight for this community. Fight for the women. Fight for the youth.
Yes.
Please, we the women have come to plead with you. Fight for our justice. Justina, bring the money that the women has contributed. Son of the soil, this is the money that the women has contributed. We plan to look for someone else to fight for us, to fight for justice for this community. But when we heard that you were around, we said no, that we cannot send this money outside, that we will give it to our son, that we know that you can fight for us.
Yes.
That is why we are here. Yes. For you to fight for us.
Mothers.
Fight for us.
Yeah, Korobara, Sipiri. But should I take this money?
Yes.
For my mothers?
We are giving you. Jidenka.
We don't want this money to go outside.
Fight for
with
us.
our hearts.
Hey.
Fight for us.
Are you sure you want me to take it this way?
Yes.
From our hearts.
Are you sure I should take this money?
Please.
Take it.
Take.
Women of Angala community. This is Sipiri himself.
Yes.
What you wow. The cuckoo fighter himself.
Dimpa. That's
Omega Nine.
Dimpa. Angala go somewhere. Angala go here.
Yes.
Tempele. Boom. Chaka boom. Chaka boom.
will bring him down. Okay, man. He will do it.
I have seen you to Shama. Also, I saw the Onawu. Now, you cries made my head to gangwavagansagagalize.
Fight for us.
Nama sobribe. Korobara. Oh, korobara ti. Oh, kosimemi. It's like a that. It's like a that, yo. But I tell you, Sarah, from this moment, go to your homes and sleep.
What shall we do? That is what we want.
Go into your kitchen.
I said it.
Go into your kitchen and cook beautiful pots of soup.
Thank you.
When you lie down on your pillow, shed no more tears.
We hear you.
Because everything goes if nothing because of my mother. I left this community because I want peace. And if I hear it's in pieces, I will return to arrange the pairs.
Exactly so.
Oh, yeah, it's don't worry. Go and sleep.
He said we should go and sleep. Let us go. He will be a spirit. He will be one person. He's a useless boy. One person. The person to go for me.
I don't know whether what I'm seeing in this community, other elders, whether they are seeing the same thing. I don't know.
What part are you talking about?
The boy now, the boy that is terrorizing us.
Oh, this 7-Up.
7-Up.
My elders, I'm not happy at all. I greet you up. I'm not happy. I will one small rat that calls himself 7-Up, be terrorizing the peace of this community. I'm not happy. Something must be done.
Is it not what we're talking about here? My son, sit down. Relax.
You see this 7-Up's case? I have weighed it. It has no weight. It has no weight. It is a Akamu case compared to that of his master.
It's a Akamu case, but let's do something now.
Yes, we will. Look, don't worry. His cup is almost full. And very soon, he will join his master. Where is he now? He's cooling off in the dungeon. He will soon join his master. It's not an issue of very soon. We will put him in that same position so that he will learn to be cautioned. That boy must be cautioned.
That's 7-Up of a boy. That's 7-Up. That boy needs to be cautioned. If not, he will continue to cause wahala in this community.
My elders, I have just tabled the matter before you people. What we should be thinking of is the way forward. And we need the results.
Wait. We were just discussing about what to do. The plan that we have hatched is watertight.
Okay.
Now, as the youth leader, we'll let you into our plan now. So that see, you gather your fellow youth.
Yeah, good day. You're welcome.
Thank you. I'm Mr. Lucky. I'm here
Okay.
to report a kidnapping case. My brother, Mr. Kenneth, on his way back from Brazil this morning, was abducted by unknown gunmen.
Okay.
So I'm here so that we can look for a way to secure his release.
It's okay. Have they called?
Yes, they have called, but they said they will call me back later, which they have not done.
It's all right. You will give me their contacts. It's all right.
090
Okay.
3550 47
Okay.
9.
Okay, and we'll see what we can do about it.
Okay, please, officer, you have to try.
No
Please,
problem.
So that they will not kill him. I don't want him to die.
No,
please.
no problem. Don't worry. We'll try our best. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Inspector Mata, there is a case of kidnap on our table right now by unknown gunmen. The victim is one Mr. Kenneth that just came into the country from Brazil. I want you to investigate this matter properly and make sure that the hoodlums are brought to book. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
And also ensure that the masterminders of this evil act is brought to justice. And investigate it thoroughly to make sure that everybody involved in it is also brought to book. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Here is the phone number of the kidnappers. Take it.
Okay, ma'am.
0903 554
0903
554
554
4708.
708.
Good. Take it again.
Okay.
0903
0903
554
554
7089.
7089.
All right, you can leave.
Yes, ma'am. Hello? Yeah, this is Inspector Mata speaking. Okay, I want to see you one-on-one. Yes, based on the kidnapping case you reported to our office today. So how do I see you? Okay. Okay. All right, thanks.
Now welcome. Welcome, sir. How the journey go? Good journey. What do you want? Correct. I like that question where you ask me. I need money. At least. I want to take care of all these. See all these MGs who stand here. Where you are the blue and stand here. I need money.
What do you concern me?
Now concern you.
How much are we talking about?
Correct.
What do you want?
Correct. See, Oga, as you see me, I know they greedy. Give me 100 million.
100 million.
100 M.
Why?
Oga, which kind of question now you just they ask me for this place? Yeah? know say this life now chop make I chop. As you enter flight from Brazil, they carry you safely. You land. Now you don't enter another one as you enter Maryland. I mean no. If you cooperate, you come out safely. But if you no cooperate, I swear, your life now here in go end. Because I know see your life dey important to your people.
Straight ahead.
All this bank wey you see here, no say in the empty. Money no dey for this account.
Make am the details of them.
No mess up, oh. If you try to mess, I go command them, they go shit for you.
Boss.
Go perceive am. You never reach. Never reach.
But leg alone.
No say it's important for us, right? I'll get cigar, please. I'll offer you cigar so that. Make you know I don't give you cola.
This man is one person. You want me to die here?
I don't get food. If when I get food, give me food. Make I call my people. I need to get out of here.
No, get talk.
What the fire you?
Where can you live?
Yes, I'm Mr. Lucky. I base and do business in this town.
Okay. Based on the issue reported to our office, so I want to give them a call.
Okay, no problem. The phone is ringing, but nobody's picking up. Yes, hello. Please, I am begging you. What you're demanding for is too high. I don't know where to get such amount of money. Please. Okay, can I talk to him? No. I just want him to tell me what to do. I don't know what to do at this point in time. Hello? Are you okay? I'm trying my best. But what they are demanding is too high. 100 million is too much. Yes, I've been able to raise 10 million naira. Okay. Hello. Please, don't harm him, please. I beg you, please. I will try my best. I will. Please. You know your demand is very, very high, but I will try. Don't hurt him. I beg you. Hello. Let's cut the call.
Okay, thanks for your cooperation. You can call me when you need my attention, okay?
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much.
So can I have your contact?
Okay. 070.
Those boys are wicked. I spoke with them and they are demanding 100 million naira from the family.
This is too much. Where do they expect the family members to get such amount of money?
Exactly. I think we should involve the anti-kidnapping squad.
That is a good one. Please, all you have to do is to try your best and get this situation arrested. Okay?
Okay, ma'am.
Try your best.
I have discussed with the squad commander. Here is his number.
Wow, good job. I'll have to call him. So we can put heads together and see how we can make this a success. All right. Thank you. Hello? Hello, good day. Who is on the line?
I'm calling from a kidnapping company.
Okay.
And the manufacturing
Okay.
of production.
Okay.
And the director of the company has been kidnapped.
Really?
By someone unknown gunmen.
Okay.
And vegetables of the land of some workers around there.
How many of them, please?
According to the information we got from the security man before the info, he said it's here when went on to the company and said that she has an appointment with the director. And the director asked us to let her in a short while. The letter car drove into the company compound and opened fire. In the compound, which is subject to the death of many workers. Then the guy came out to the director on gunpoint. Then he drove away with him.
It's okay. Thank you very much. We are going to see to that. Thank you. Bye. Do you know these boys are threatening the lives and properties of the innocent citizens of this country? Just yesterday, I received a call that the director of TMP Producing and Manufacturing Company was kidnapped in his office in a broad daylight.
DPO, do you know that if you fold your hands and watch those boys, and that will affect your division?
Yeah.
Because soon they may start kidnapping foreigners and even ambassadors. We have to form JTF and attack immediately.
You're right. Just as my inspector told you yesterday. We have 2 cases of kidnapped on my decks as I speak. So you go and organize your boys while I organize mine. And we are going to take these boys by surprise.
First thing tomorrow morning, I will be here with my squad.
It's all right.
Do as you have said.
It's okay. Expecting you. Thank you very much.
Is it ringing?
Yes, it's ringing. Hello, sir. Yes, it's me. Please, my family members and I have tried as much as we can to raise 30 million. And we are begging that you accept it. Please. No. Sir, we have sold all our valuables in order to raise this money. We have nothing more left. Nothing is left with us. Please, we plead that you accept this money from us. Just release him, please. We're begging you. No. There is no police involvement. I'm being sincere. I'm being sincere to you. It's all we have. It's all we have. We don't have any other thing left. Please. We don't even have any other property to sell. Okay, sir. Thank you very much. I will do exactly as instructed. Yes, please. I will be expecting the account number. Okay, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
So he has accepted the 30 million.
Yes.
Good. Martha.
Yes?
The battle line is drawn. So get ready. You are striking first thing tomorrow morning.
For sure.
Good. And Mr. Lucky, you just have to calm down. Your brother will be released as long as we are involved.
Please, just do whatever you can to release him safely. We don't want him to die. Please, I beg you. Just do everything you can.
As long as you are involved.
We don't want to lose him, please. Just assist us.
There's no problem. So, Martha.
Okay? So you hold your phone, call your people.
How do I call them? You have my phone. Are you asking me to call them?
Sorry. Okay. But I think I'll give you phone.
Where's the phone? Where's the phone?
Well, let's give her and make him call.
Take. Dial the number for me.
Call your number.
080 73
Be fast.
59 78350.
Is the number correct at all? Take.
Hello? Yes, I'm the one, yes. Now listen, whatever they tell you to do, go ahead and do it. Yes. Obey them. Anywhere they say you should drop the money, drop it. I don't want any more lives to be lost, please. Just go ahead. I don't want to miss my flight.
Hello? Yeah. She be don't hear what he tell you. Correct. Carry the money now. They come down roundabout side. When they pass that roundabout, take your left. You go see uncompleted building. Park your car there. Then use leg. They come. You go see person. They go receive you. Do fast so that making no missing flight. Yeah.
No Peter. Who be that? Who be that monkey? I go throw you down now. Let's say once your period through your head now.
Looking for 7 up.
7 up. I don't know where he is. I don't even know where he's coming from. I don't know. Madam! Respond well! Else!
Madam, 7 up won't beat you before?
Yes, sir.
And don't beat you?
Yes, sir. Don't beat me and my daughter.
Don't beat you. So, why you never tell us where we visit 7 up for this community?
Sir, I don't know where he is. I don't know, sir. I can't lie to you. I don't know.
Now, calm down, relax. See, if you know where 7 up is, tell us. This is for your own good. Because you may be the next to die.
I don't know, sir. I can't lie to you, people.
Madam, calm down. We are not going to hurt you. Police is your friend. Please, tell us where is 7 up.
I don't know where the boy is coming from. I don't know where he is. I don't know. I don't know where he is. Please.
Good day, Mas.
Good day, sir.
Sorry, we are looking for 7 up.
Don't know where he is. Sorry,
Who amongst you is the mother of 7-Up?
None of us.
Nobody.
His mother died 2 years ago.
Let me talk now. I didn't know this is your mouth. You implicate yourself.
Listen. We are here for your own good. I believe you have been maltreated in one way or the other by 7-Up.
Yes.
If you know where he is, tell us.
Sir, if I know where 7-Up is, I will take you to him right now. He has been terrorizing us in this village.
So where are we going?
We are going for a village meeting.
Okay, you can go. Sorry, we are here in search of 7-Up. Where can we find him?
7-Up don't have a base.
Tom. I hate to hear this.
Where are people going to?
We are going for a village meeting.
To do what?
We are going there to talk about this 7-Up issue.
What kind of human being is this?
Where is your husband?
He's not home.
You, where's the husband?
You're not yet.
Where's your husband?
He's not around.
Oh, your husband is not home. You know get. He's not around. It's okay. Come, hey, what's your name?
Titi.
Titi. Who is your mother here?
So where are you going with them?
I'm going to the village meeting with them.
Oh.
Are you sure you don't know his whereabouts?
Where 7-Up is. I, Titi, I will take you to him because that guy is wicked. He's terrorizing the whole community.
Are you telling me that nobody in this community knows where 7-Up is staying?
He disappeared and appeared.
7-Up don't have base. Don't even have a base.
At all.
We don't know where he is.
Okay, people can go.
Please, you people should help us and
Go.
look for him.
Go, keep quiet.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
I think just you said they're all scared.
Everybody
And the surprise there is that we have been moving around this community. We haven't set our eyes
on any single youth.
No youth in this community. Doesn't mean no youth in this community. Are they on the run or what?
I think it should be because of the trouble.
That boy is really terrorizing this community.
No, we are going to get him.
Let's
Seriously, we are going to get him.
Let's
move this way.
Madam, we are looking for 7-Up.
Please, 7-Up your son.
Oh, 7-Up is not my son.
Bring him out.
Don't
It's
harass
my
her
son,
so
it's
that
not
she
my
can give
son.
us information.
Not my son. 7-Up killed on him, the child. My son, the only son. 7-Up killed him.
Madam, it's okay, it's okay. Stop crying, okay? Sorry. We are here to help the situation, okay? Don't cry.
Madam, do you know where 7-Up is?
Hey, that devil? No. He walk like devil. True and true. He can only appear and kill whosoever that he wants to kill and disappear. I don't know.
You don't know his whereabouts.
I don't know. Officer, please, you people should kill him for me. Kill him for me. Give his flesh to the vultures. Please.
It's okay. We are going to get him. It's okay. Let's go.
Go inside. Go inside.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go this way.
Oh, come. Let's move. Over there.
What do you want?
Where you? I don't come for the money.
Which one are you talking about?
For the business where we do now, you don't want. Why they ask me that kind of question?
Point me hard if you talk to me. Therefore, Maryland. Fear no day, your body.
Wait. I not come here for child's play. No use me play here. I don't come to look your face. Show me the money make I dey come out from here.
Why you enter here dey ginger me like this?
See, no be by all this rubbish. No be by all this toy. Come out this things make we do am hand to hand. Yeah, move do am hand to hand.
Hold this thing for me. Let her shift. Make blood pour. Hold this thing. Let her shift.
Hello, bros. Listen to me attentively. Go to Cherubim Road. You will see a 6 inches block. Carry it up, you will see an envelope. Open it, you will see a check. Get the money. I mean, go to the bank and get the money within 20 minutes. Or you forget about your brother. Do you hear me? Now move. Move! Let's go.
go and cash it. While we wait for you, you should catch it. Go.
Yes. Fast.
Go. Don't stand. Go.
You have to be fast. Quick.
Hello? Yes, I have the money with me. Waterside? Oh, not again. Okay. I will do as you said. Okay. Whatever thing you say, I will do, please. Okay, no problem. Okay.
Hello?
Yes, officer. They say I should be coming to the waterside.
Okay, where?
So you have to meet me at the junction.
At the junction?
Yes. I'm coming right away.
Alright. Wait for us there, we are coming.
Okay, thank you. Alright.
Yes, the search will be coming to the water side.
government with the good guy business. They interfere for another person own. They chop their own money. Nobody put eye for them. Nasarawa. Call out. Say they carry a kelebe enter here.
Yes, boss.
No one.
I said we just not everywhere that day.
No one. See, Abuja, month there. Any movement, whether a bed, touch your trigger. The army. See, Nasarawa, give me that phone. Now call that idiot. Oh boy.
Hello?
It is me the play, Abi. What did they hold you? Hey, see, leave that water aside. Where they go. Come back for that the same place where you collect that check.
Back to the place where I picked up the check? Why now? Okay, sorry.
And make I tell you, as they come, in next 3 minutes I won't see you. And as they come, if I see anything like black, will follow you. In fact, anything like government will follow you, come. Forget about your brother.
No police, no. But please. I'm honest. I'm not coming with any policeman. Please. I will be there. In fact, it won't be up to 3 minutes. I will be there.
In next 3 minutes, if I don't see you, do bye for your brother.
Please. Don't hurt him. I'm coming, please. I'm coming.
No, I won't see you.
Hello, officer. Yes. They said I should go back to the place where I picked up the check. I should come there with the money.
Okay. We are coming. Remain there until we come. Don't move an inch. Okay?
Please. I'm not waiting. Wait. Thank you.
Let's move.
I hope it's complete. Now move. Enter your car. Don't look back. Move.
Yes, I've given them the money.
What? Why did you give them the money?
I have to. Do you want them to have my brother killed?
Are you trying to teach us our work?
I am not teaching you your work. This is my brother's life at stake. The money is not to be compared to his life. I have to give them the money. You should go and retrieve the money if it's your work.
Now can I leave this
On
place?
our way first!
German citizen, I dey shake you.
You can't see your hands. See am here. Try the German citizen.
So,
Please, I don't want to miss my flight. Let me leave this place.
okay,
You have
calm
what
down.
you want
I will
already.
see the rush.
I would like to do more business with you.
Yes, next time when they come
No
back.
wahala.
You
They
want
calm
go,
down,
sir?
they rush.
Shut up.
So.
I didn't hear the sound.
I no fear. Nasarawa,
Boss.
go and escort am. Okay, safe journey.
You carry like egg. You know?
Safe journey, yeah?
Stand up, stand up. You're a good man.
Goodbye from Maryland.
No, they speak English. Go, follow them, go.
No point and go. Carry am down.
Boss, I need to trust this
Don't
man.
point am, leave am.
Ah.
Don't point am. When I cut am well.
But now wetin happen? Now we go over this.
No be so! No be so! Woman, see this kind of business. Woman, my next one I go do am.
Boss, I follow you for back.
Yeah?
Even in your next seven life.
Make dem kill themselves for Asoro. I no send them.
Bro,
They here.
you dey talk. Me, I don't matter. I don't buy them friends and that. You dey hear me too? I don't buy friends and that.
As I dey see, you no go sleep for house today.
Boss, you go find me.
Come again. Come dey waste am. No, I no waste am. I don't know when enemy go come. Nobody know when they go come.
Give it to me! Now, let's have it. Shut up. Good boy. Go down. Sit down. Go down! You know that I'm there. Come on! Do you want to miss your family? No. Shut up.
Can I say something?
Shut up.
Welcome, sir. Thank you, boss.
Correct. This is Maryland.
Okay.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you.
You see here where you're there now?
Yes.
Anybody will cooperate and they go back.
Okay.
Now so!
I'm ready to cooperate.
Okay. But if you prove stubborn,
Never go grass.
So
Now boy, yo.
I will pay you any amount you want.
when I carry him, come for the men.
Shut up! I'm gonna talk.
Get up.
Men I carry him.
Get up! Come on, get up. Now move.
Move where?
Madam, please, can you take a look at this? I don't know who sent it for me. What's this? Just take a look. Okay, let's see what's inside. Are you praying? Yes, I am. Dear Priya, we will pay you a visit tomorrow by 6 a.m. in the morning. We want you to drop the sum of 10 million naira for us. Failure to do that will kill you, your husband, children, and your mother to show how serious and mean we are. Thanks. Signed by life and death. Just imagine. Where will I get that kind of money from? Where did you get this from? Inside my compound. On top of the car I parked in my compound. Are you serious? Yes, I am. It was on top of my car. These boys are something else. It's all right, madam. Don't worry, have it. I'm going to send my men across to your house. Where is your house? I stay close by the NEPA. Just 52 Benedict Close. That is where I stay. Okay. I'm going to send my men across to your house. Okay. My men will be there this evening to keep watch. But you do one thing for me. Be very careful and sound it as a warning to your family members. Every one of them, be careful, okay? I'll be careful, but don't you think it will be better they follow me now? No, don't worry. They will come to you. They will come to you. Okay, if you just be careful. Okay. Okay. It's all right. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. You're welcome.
I'm in a very tight corner now. I can't explain anything to you. Please use my GTB ATM card. Go to the bank and pay in 10 million now to this account that I will just send to you now. Okay?
Shut up! That is not your Come on.
People should take it easy on me now. I'll pay you the money.
Pray. Make your wife cooperate. If not, I will waste it for you.
Okay, let me call her back.
Shut up!
Is it cruise?
Might be the cover myself since you don't go eat. I tell you something, put up at the use bank. Here is every year co bank. You take from Maryland. Shut up! What's up? Nasarawa. Fall in. Look. You see them, Abi? Yes, sir. Go down. Block them. Watch well. Okay? So you get mine. Carry later what I like to give you. Go to show government. This are the kind of government. Yeah? No offense, wait.
Brother kidnapper, sorry now.
Wait, you call her.
Brother.
Yeah?
Brother.
What you call her? Brother what?
Brother, beg.
Your father kidnapper.
Sorry.
Just make her not see that money. In 24 hours, if I don't see that money, eh? It will bury you here. You know where you did?
No.
Where you land. Where you did? Where you land. Government no fit cross here. Okay. Then try am. No wala. Just ma free for mess where you mess. I will shoot for your head now. Bless your generation.
Oh. Sorry.
You know say God dey. You carry and go to show government. Why not go show God?
I forget.
Shh. Don't talk again. Don't talk here again. 10 million naira.
I'm finished. This one.
you.